Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, it's kind of loud. Kind of got peaky in my ear. Got a little peaky. What's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Same thing. What are you guys doing? And how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I finally set up my lights in here properly. The plan was to work today, but I went to go do orders, and I got there and I sat in the parking lot for 2 hours, and not a single order came through for me, and not a single order came through for anyone else that was also sitting there. So I said, screw it. And I came home and put my laundry away. And the Mass Effect Legendary Edition's $10 right now. Do I buy? They're remastered versions as well. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this real quick. Hold up. Hold up. It's the remastered versions of the game as well. It's all 3 games for $10. Fuck it. It's all in one place too. Sorry, I got super fucking distracted. Yeah, work was non-existent today, so I came home and I got my laundry done. I set these up, but that took like all of 3 seconds to just pull them out of the storage closet and actually plug them in. I just hadn't done it yet. And I did nothing today. I'm not gonna lie, I did nothing today. I watched Ant-Man Quantumania, and I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Those were 2 things I did today. Had never seen them, never watched them. I don't get the hate. I thought they were just fun movies. I don't know. People are like, I feel like they're approaching these superhero movies with some sort of like expectation that they're going to be cinema's next great revelation, but like they're just dumb fun movies. I don't get the hate from the 2 of them. I actually really liked Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and I thought it was really good and really sad at times with certain parts. I'm not gonna spoil in case people haven't seen them because I didn't know about it. I just know people didn't receive those movies very well for whatever reason. I thought Ant-Man looked good visually, and I thought Guardians of the Galaxy looked good visually and had a good story. Today we're gonna play Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. I watched a couple reviews from reviewers I actually like respect their opinions on, not outlets, not PC Gamer. I respect their opinions on, like IGN and Polygon and stuff like that. I don't. They're so wildly like inconsistent with how because they got multiple people doing their stuff, so it's like you have to like look at who's actually writing the article sometimes. But I watched some reviews on Banishers from people that I respect their opinions on from games. One of them is Mortem Gaming, I believe is what his name is. He only reviews a game after he 100%s it, so he goes through and gets all of the achievements and all the games before he puts a final review out on stuff, which is pretty good. And yeah, a few other ones. ACOG, I think is what the other one is. I just have them subscribed on YouTube. Let me look. Let me look them up. Banishers. They'll like pop up right away for me. Game Ranks is another one. I do enjoy their footages because they're about like 10 minutes long for reviews, sometimes 15 minutes. Mortismal Gaming is the guy who does 100% reviews. ACG is the guy's name. His channel that he does reviews with. It's I like their. They got good opinions that sort of, for the most part, match how I feel about stuff, and they said it's a pretty good game. So I decided we're gonna play this. It's a very narrative-driven game, apparently, with choices mattering like throughout the story and shit like that. So you know, we'll go from there. We're gonna play it. We're gonna have a good time with it, and we're gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna try and play with mouse and keyboard. If it doesn't feel right, I'm gonna play with a controller. But people likened it to The Witcher 3 in a sense. Like I heard The Witcher being brought up a bunch. If not, just because I guess there's like ghost hunts that you have to do. So it's kind of like Witcher, but like even gameplay style. Greedfall was thrown around in there, which is awesome. As much as Greedfall had some downfalls, I thought it was a very very fun game, a nice little hidden gem of a game that's out there. People likened it to that in terms of how the combat sometimes feels, which I hope there's just no way to get like super overpowered, because like in Greedfall you get so OP so early, and just like the combat became boring if that was the case. So hopefully it's not like that, but we'll see. They're classifying it as an action RPG. A lot of narration, lore rich. It's supposed to be emotional, so I don't know. Let's hop into it. Let's see how the game is, and go from there. So, Banishers. Let's hop into it. I didn't even load the game up yet, so I have to set all my settings and shit. Usually I try to run shit beforehand, but I was on the couch watching movies today. I won't lie. This is made by the people who did the Life is Strange games. This is from the developers who did the Vampyr game. So narrative, you know, when it comes to narrative choice and stuff like that, Life is Strange, that's kind of like one of the key, you know, games that people point to when it's like, oh well, that's a game that's all about narration stuff. Epilepsy warning, guys. If you have epilepsy, be careful. Be wary of flashing lights and stuff like that. The seizure may have a variety of symptoms, including lightheadedness, altered vision, eye or face twitching, jerking or shaking of arms and legs, disorientation, confusion, or momentary loss of awareness. I'm glad that they added that in. A lot of people don't really know what a seizure truly is. Banishers set in a place and era known for their probable intolerance. Some situations of abuse depicted through the game tied to the oppression experienced by visible. Oh, okay. All right, content warning, trigger warning for certain things. But a lot of people, when they think of a seizure, they think of someone having convulsions and shaking uncontrollably on the ground and stuff like that. And that is like a typical seizure. You know, it's kind of what is depicted in most media. But not all seizures are that. A lot of seizures are that momentary loss of awareness. Those were the type of seizures that Molly had, actually. Where she would just kind of black out but be awake is the best way we could describe it. And yeah, so just be aware of that, you know. I somehow, whenever she had her first seizure, at least that was we were aware of, and I seen it, I knew it was a seizure right away. But yeah, it's scary. And yeah, I accept this, sure. In order to ensure the best possible quality of the game screen in the future, click any press that will be useful. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna keep this at 50 because my stream already like puts stuff out kind of dark, and I'm okay with how my monitor is kind of set. Oh, this takes us to settings right away. Dude, this game is legit. This game already knows how to take care of It's players. It's already got stuff set up right away. I love it. Let's go. You have headphones on? Night mode? No, we should be fine with that. Choose, do you want to activate parallax interface movement in menus and sure. Interface language is English, audio language is English, display subtitles on, subtitle size medium. We'll change that if we need to. Display the speaker's name, sure. Speaker name colorization on, subtitle background off, icon. We'll keep that for now. If we feel like we need to change them, we can change them in the menus afterwards. It's my name. We'll try and play with mouse and keyboard, but if it doesn't feel right, we'll switch to a controller. But from the reviews I said, from what I saw, they said mouse and keyboard was pretty okay. I think I played The Witcher on mouse and keyboard. I can't remember what I played Greedfall on. I think I played Greedfall on mouse and keyboard. It may have been controller. I just feel like playing mouse and keyboard right now. I'll move my webcam based on where I don't know where I need to. We'll see what the HUD is like when we're actually playing. I'll move my webcam accordingly if I need to. New game. We have a story mode for those who wish to focus on the narrative. We have easy mode for players who wish to enjoy the game with a forgiving combat challenge. Normal mode for players who wish to enjoy a balanced experience of story and combat. Hard for players who seek a challenging combat experience. Very hard for players who seek a very challenging combat experience. The difficulty modifies enemy damage, enemy health points, and the amount of decoctions you can recover after encounters, and the timing of exploration puzzles. You can change the difficulty whenever you want during the game. Okay, cool. We're gonna start with very hard, but if they have difficulty done the wrong way, I'm just gonna turn it down to like hard or normal. And by difficulty the wrong way, I mean if like we just don't do damage to enemies, or like if the enemies just have like huge damage sponges, then we'll change it. But if it's pretty fair still, then we'll keep it on very hard. So this apparently takes place in colonial America, is what I understand.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. Night be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden, June 7th, 1695. Not
This is
1965.
June, I'd hate to see January.
That's the dyslexia.
I wanted to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
The game looks pretty good so far. Alright, WASD to move, mouse to move, the camera. Let me lock my mouse to the screen. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got
Lady of long boring sea voyages to
we got a sword.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Give me a second. Oh, there's a photo mode for those photo mode enthusiasts. Oh, it's just music down like 20% less. So we can hear the dialogue over the music. A lot of times it doesn't mix very well in games for some reason.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've heard positive things about this game, with very few negatives. So we'll see how this goes. If we can eat across under obstacles, okay. It's W and E to climb, okay. From what I understand, these two are called Banishers, which are people who
Let's go traipsing through
essentially
the falling down house.
banish ghosts from the living room is the best way to describe it. Kind of like how Geralt's a monster hunter. These guys are essentially that, but just for ghosts. Jesus. It's a poorly built house.
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
Oh, hell yeah. You know, in any game, when there's yellow painted on something, that's the way to go. And hey, I'm okay with it. Oh, you have to hit W and E to get through that stuff too. Okay. Is that him up there? Oh, she's got hops. She lunged that with like ease. What do we got here? Oh, it's a ghost.
Yeah. Down you go.
Sound when you hit's interesting. Oh shit. Middle mouse to lock on, okay. You can charge up a heavy attack with your torch.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Interesting. Okay. Those guys were pretty chill to take on. Obviously, it's the very first battle to teach you what your attack buttons are. I wonder if there's parries in this game. Or like a counterattack situation can get going on. I guess I wonder if it's more like I don't know, it's an action RPG. It could be like anything. It could be its own take on things. Let's just take it for what it is for now.
Ah, more wanderers.
Get him!
Behind you!
You just rip a ghost heart out of it?
As easy as falling off a box.
I've never heard that term before. As easy as falling off a box. I've never heard that term before.
Dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
That's a pretty good saying though. As easy as falling off a box. I might have to throw that into my vocab. Have you ever tried to like stand on a crate or something like that? Trying to reach something like at a higher place, like we'll say like a place of work that has like milk crates or whatever. Try to stand on one of those to reach a higher spot because you don't want to get the proper equipment. It's so easy to fall off those. It's so easy to fall off those. We got a tussle. Banishing with your weapons fill the banish gauge, or attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press E to banish your target. Okay.
Time to leave for good.
We'll banish this one.
Call this a fight.
Okay. There are enemies behind me. Oh, I like that around her. That shows the different enemies around you. Okay. Press F to use the decoction. Okay.
Well, you tried.
I couldn't get it to switch targets. Like I couldn't get the game to switch targets for me. I thought it was mouse wheel, but it wasn't going, so I might just not target people if there's multiple. Read, we got lore on the ground. A note damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date? I cannot say. I know it's the month of June in the year 1960 or 1695. I'm going to screw that up so much. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks these roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run. Oh my God.
People left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
I don't know what this leather and these flowers are for, but I'm gonna gather them for whatever they're used for. I'm gonna use them. There's dead bodies everywhere. Holy crap. Is this the way to go? Nope. Well, I can't fault on my... Oh. An Alpha Wanderer. Charge attacks fill bandage gauge faster. Well, I have this. Oh my gosh, it didn't kill it? Is there dodging? Okay, space button's my dodge. I don't see a stamina bar anywhere.
You do not belong here.
We got spectral dust. Is there an inventory I can read up on these things? There is. Inventory. Spectral dust is a fine powder consisting of spectral particles that emit a faint glow. Can be found in the dark woods region or bought from witches. A sturdy piece of leather can be found in the dark wood region or bought from merchants. Lilac hyacinth, a tall plant with long leaves and numerous purple flowers, grows close to water. Wild chervil, a medium-sized plant with green striped stems and sparse white flowers, grows on the edges of pathwalks. And Charles' invitation, a letter from Charles Davenport to Antea. Antea, I hope this letter finds you both free of other work, as we in New Eden are desperate for your help. The town has fallen prey to a sneaking and malicious curse. A haunting is behind it, I am convinced of it. But although our food is rotted and our sickness prevails and our very sanity is shaken, I cannot find the ghost. I urge you to join Esther and I in New Eden as soon as you can. I don't know how much longer I can hold. Truly yours, Minister Charles Davenport. Oh boy. So he wrote a letter to bring them out here. Chronicles. This is just my quest log or whatever. Reach New Eden town. No further details than that. Reach New Eden. That's fair. I like it. Short and simple. To the point. My FPS does seem to be kind of up and down. But I don't have the beefiest of PCs anymore.
Situation's worse
I got a
than you
pretty
thought.
mid PC nowadays.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
It's not unplayable, but you know, it does jump.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Just check my video settings real quick. Was there more than just what we had here? Wow, I could have gone a lot further down. We're gonna turn off motion blur. I thought I saw motion blur. I mean, if we're gonna get some frame drops, might as well turn everything to high, right? Ayo. It was an option if you experience performance issues installs when moving around the world and have the game installed on an HDD instead of SSD. That's really cool. I have an SSD installed, like it on an SSD, but that's a nice option that they gave them. I switch this to full screen as well. This should help performance as well. Enter.
When we get to town,
It didn't.
we may need to split up to cover more ground.
But I also
You may count on
up
the
some
most
settings.
responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always.
Boston, Fort Jericho, the Harrow's Hamlet. I didn't want to drink that. I only got one health pot left. Ah, crap. I only got one health pot left. Yo! Sprint and heavy attack. That is sick. Okay. Didn't know that was gonna be a
Not the
thing.
busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
This town is less and less welcoming by the second.
New Eden Town.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles.
Place is pretty.
It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Area of investigation. You've reached the location of your current objective. Your compass now indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Look for the inn. There's people moving around in here. That is cool. There's an actual like whole 3D environment in there, and there's people in there moving around and shit. I like that. Oh boy, we are having some frame rate issues though. In docks and cemetery. Docks and cemetery that way. In that way. You guys know me too well to not go. Oh. Okay, bye. Let's go for the inn. That was really rude. I wanted to have a conversation with her and she just went right into her house.
This must be the inn.
I was about to say the same thing. Doomsday has come. Yo, they got graffiti in this village?
Great.
That's the door.
That's some clean handwriting, to be honest.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
Okay. Let's go inside the inn. I saw something shining right here. Ooh, old. Finders keepers. It's my leather now. Ooh, what's this? Meeting house, schoolhouse, docks, cemetery. New Eden's town curfew. Curfew and hours of darkness. Stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil. Governor F. Haskell. I just want to hop on Discord with the bros, though. I can't even use Discord.
But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree. The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Meeting house. The road to the cemetery. Meeting house is closed. The cemetery is closed. We can only go to one place then. Inn. Doesn't even have a fancy name. It's just inn. If you miss the inn, it's on you at that point.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally. Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you. sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I assume...
Keep digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Could your physicians not save him?
Could your physicians not save him?
Oh, I don't have to say a damn word, okay.
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said. Rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
What's up, Systematic? It's going all right. It's going all right. How are you today?
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Another day on the grind.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem, which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same, because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss this investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Ooh, this game's... I think I'm gonna like this game. Just based on the dialogue so far, I think I'm gonna enjoy this game. Seems like it's gonna be my vibe. A lot of lore to get and all that stuff. In owner's notice, as announced at the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arms Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold nor drunk until this curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless, Charity Kruggut. It's called how do I put it? It's described as an action adventure game, an action adventure RPG that's very heavy on the narrative of the game and being heavy with choices to make, and yeah, just you know, going through there. The whole premise of the game, from what I understand so far, is we have our lady here that we're playing as. We also have Red down there. I think her name's Antia. I can't remember her name. Antia, yeah. And then it's her husband, boyfriend, partner. I can't remember. And the man bun down there, his name's Red. They're considered banishers, is what they are. So they're essentially, for lack of a better term, ghost hunters. And they've been called here from England or Scotland or something, somewhere overseas, to New Eden, which is in the northeastern parts of the U.S. Like this is like the New England area. This is like the time of like colonial America, 1695, and they were summoned here by their old friend, who was the reverend of this town, to come help them find the source of this curse and banish it, essentially. And then when we got here, we we were told to meet at the inn. When we got here, we found out that the reverend had mysteriously died, and they found him in the graveyard. So yeah, the conversation with this guy, he's the mayor or the governor, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he essentially was just giving us a lowdown on the town right now. The compass indicates the direction and distance towards an objective. Follow the yellow mark and meet with Esther.
Storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
So from what I understand, there's a lot of your choices in dialogue and the choices you make in game have effects on the outcomes of missions and the ultimate story overall. So it'd be interesting to see what these choices are and stuff, and how it kind of goes. But it seems pretty interesting so far. Just the tone of it seems pretty interesting so far.
So, you've been listening to Fairfax's prattling. That man turns a pretty phrase, and does so to the exclusion of all else.
Tell me, Captain, what does your rank signify? Militia?
I maintain the train band. I also anticipate threat. Natives, brigands, the French and other monsters. The curse, though, that's a whole different kettle of shite. Not even poor Davenport saw that one coming.
Any thoughts on the origins of the curse?
None useful. I'm a military man. I'm no dark artist.
I'll take that as a gentle jab. You don't believe in my work.
I can tell you're a woman of talent and capability. I respect that. The rest of it, that's your remit, not mine. Me? I'm the old guard. You and your Scots greenhorn, you're the hope. You'd best prevail.
We'll be back.
I'll be here, unless I'm not.
Good.
We should
It's
go
pretty
to
fair.
Leicester.
I'll be here,
The governor said that
unless I'm not.
of the dogs.
That's a pretty fair assessment there. So yeah, I don't know. There's been a couple combat encounters on the way here to the town. Pretty basic combat so far. Obviously, we're just getting into the game, so.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
Have you tried eating a ghost?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
Have you ever had a ghost? I think a ghost would be filling yet low on calories. Personally, might be the best diet for all of us. Oh, the old guy we were talking to was a governor, not the mayor.
The governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get them all killed.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us. I don't give a rat's knacks for loyalty, but the captain does.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
Not feeling completely empty calories? It could go both ways. If it was like ectoplasm, I bet that would sit heavy in your stomach. Many people consider ghosts to be soul food. Touche. Touche on that. This background music is kind of fitting the mood of the area.
You'll be the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your names, I have forgotten them.
Ante Duarte. This fellow here is Red McGrath.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Lisbeth O'Hara, okay.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbors, someone must have let the evil in.
Someone always does.
I understand Banishers often trade with the forces of evil.
We do not trade. We deliver. A haunting may be caused by the errors of the living, but a ghost gets no mercy. What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm, some miles from here. And yes, the curse sits there too.
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
You may have your time back, with my thanks.
Well, thank the Lord for that.
I don't need to be a dick now, lady. Alright, let's go talk to the Reverend's wife.
Antea, Red. Come in.
Kind of fuck with his outfit.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well-read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
I've unlocked my first hint. It contains important information about the person it is linked to. You can further these hints at any given moment through your Haunting Cases menu tab. Haunting Cases. Enter Haunting Case. Understand why Charles lingers. Investigate the study, investigate the bedroom. Although the path held surprises and many bad omens, Red and Antea at last reached New Eden Town and set out in search of their friend, the Reverend Charles Davenport. Fairfax Haskell, governor of New Eden, informed the Banishers that Charles was dead after confirming that their contract to lift the curse from New Eden still stood. Antea and Red visited Esther, Charles' widow. Distraught and grieving, she told the Banishers something disturbing. She told them she felt him present. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. We have a portrait for here, okay. The once joyful and educated good friend of Antea and Red is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored on a sea of mourning. Progress my investigation to obtain hints. This is cool. There's a cool little layout. Reminds me of a Miro board a little bit. Except better organized than my Miro boards were, doing investigations in RP.
Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. We don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake.
Of course.
Inspect this. Sheet music, a new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Inspect. A letter from Eleanor Combs, November 1694. My dyslexia is going to get me in trouble reading this shit. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you, and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer, be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely. We cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Store's locked. Can't get in there. I wonder if I get lockpicking eventually.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Letter from a neighbor. Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. A study of H. Purcell's Cockney in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Oh, she wrote a book. Sadness in Interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale by Heinrich Pietri. Bundle letters from Charles, 5th day of January 1685. This is 10 and a half years before this. Is it? I don't know what the Aeolian scale is, and I used to be a musician? Never a magician, but a musician. I was a drummer. I couldn't read music. I'm terrible. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate, a sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. I am thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. Not really. I don't consider us musicians. We just We just
Are you
vibe.
hungry, dear? You must be starving after such a long trip.
I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right, really.
Rory McGrath is...
I didn't think it was gonna keep going. 21st day of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I cannot tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that push me to do my best. It is for you that I do this, for when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I am thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. "12th day of August, 1694. This would be about a year before where we're at currently in the game. My sweet Esther, I was down and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible. And yet I feel sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I am sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Your love forever, Charles."
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Where's his study at? Is it upstairs?
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
A precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Damn.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
I can't imagine these wigs ever smelling good back in those days. Theological book from Charles' personal collection, Fortalium Fidei. I don't know how to say that right. By Alfonso da Spina. Theological book from Charles' personal collection, Formicarius by Johannes Nider. I like how they don't actually like give us a whole bunch of lore to read on these, which is kind of nice. It's just like, hey, he had this book. Charles notes, none on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research in the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. What up, Jonesy? This would be right around the same time as the Salem Witch Trials, right? 1695? I can't remember when the Salem Witch Trials were, but... Occult book from Charles's personal collection, Todfjord de Toten by Balthasar Hans Frenhofer. That's a German name if I ever read one. Scribbled Bible verses. Job 7, 13, 15. 13. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifies me through visions, so that my soul chooses strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams. Huh? Who comes to him in dreams?
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
The house is creaking. I don't like it. It's creepy. Charles's notes. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they promise of doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions? Foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets in our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Yo, is this how the map of the world was at some point? Mexicana? America? I had never seen a map from anything like of the world, anything other than like current day. That's wild to look at. How that was, that's wild to look at. I don't know why it just is so weird to me, but let's see. Charles has a new thing. Charles was worried about the influence that threatening spirit had on settlers' dreams. Okay. Let's investigate the bedroom. Any ghosts in here? Where do nightmares come from? I remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls. Against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French Kakemar or the German Nachtmar. Mare here comes from 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? So he thinks he's dealing with a nightmare? Charles Davenport's brooch, a silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword. Hard to say just yet, but I'm liking the vibe of it so far.
His things are untouched.
Hey, it's a pirate ship. I really should probably finish my pirate ship at some point. it's just it's so hard to go back to doing my pirate ship because I had for those of you who don't know, this is the second print of this fucking pirate ship, because the first print I printed in smaller pieces over the course of a year or so, off and on, and I had painted each piece individually. I had it finished. All I had to do was assemble, and when I went to assemble it, all the pieces were warped and didn't go together. So it's really hard to go back and try to paint this because I had already painted it once. But it's gonna look sick once I finally do it. It's gonna look like this, almost. Okay, bookshelf.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Exhausted by her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. Esther Davenport did not properly bid her husband farewell, and now suffers from it.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
Could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Doctor's note: 3 drops of lavender oil on a oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn. Children's Psalm. Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. Let's see if she needs anything before we go.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Ooh, a coat.
This is Charles's. Esther, you know we can help you sort through things around the house.
I don't know that I'm ready for that. But I'll keep it in mind. What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
To find the location of your next objective, open your map with semicolon. That's a weird map keybind. Sincere Paris's shop. Landfall. Investigate the cemetery. I mean, I might as well go visit the shop on the way, right? I think I'm gonna really enjoy the game though, Jonesy. It's just still early to stay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. She doesn't want to talk to me, apparently.
Get out of my way.
Okay, asshole. That was really rude. It's been a lot of like narrative stuff so far. I've only had like 2 things of combat, so we'll see once the combat gets going how I feel about the combat overall. Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Someone's lighting this place on fire. Hey.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before. but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay
It's a really good movie, by the way. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Really good movie. You should watch it.
To die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible.
Oh shit.
Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rowed ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
I have 28. What? Piece of 8? Can be obtained by selling resources to the merchants. Guineas were the official currency used in English colonies, but there were so many shortages through the decades that the settlers had to use other currencies to maintain business. Also known as Spanish dollar, pieces of 8 were largely used for trade, since this currency was strong and common in the Northern American settlements. You just got resources for sale. I don't really need anything right now, so. But goodbye.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
No, we're trying our best. Semicolon being my map button is weird. But, you know, I'll get used to it. Cemetery. Everything Everywhere All at Once is a really good movie. I highly suggest watching it if you haven't yet. Rats, rats, rats. Give me the rat. All right.
A wisp. So close to town.
The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Probably get to see some more combat here.
Where are you leading me?
To dodge, press twice to roll.
More of you? Down you go.
All right, we can banish this one. Get out of here, son. Press C to block at the last moment. We can parry. Oh, we're getting our ass kicked. Oh gosh.
Damn it.
I'm gonna die. Okay. Yo, what the hell? My journey has ended. That's a really cool looking picture right there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And we need to not get hit. I was trying to parry there.
More of you? Too slow.
I'm gonna save my banish for that other guy.
No one is safe here.
Do we get a double banish going on there? That guy was close. Spectral dust +2. Nice. We got 2 of them.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Striped wintergreen. I'm trying to play on mouse and keyboard. I might switch to controller though. Eventually, we'll see. If parrying feels weird, to go to hit C to parry is kind of awkward. I won't lie. Or even to block. That's just a weird button for it. Oh, fungus. Why is my hand lighting up? Pyrite? Why is her hand lit up? Insight. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will trigger and light up with an orange aura. Walk around to find the source. Okay. So it kind of gives you an idea like, hey, something's close by.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
This thing is probably showing me what it is.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Perform ritual. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. Select a ritual. These seashore candles. A medium-sized plant with thin, long leaves and star-shaped flowers, composed of 5 yellow petals, grows closer to water. Pyrite struck a faded brass-like ore. This is kind of cool.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
Let's go over by the shore then, because it's going to be over this way. The water's over this way. Hello? Give me that leather. Striped wintergreen. There we go. Might as well stock up. They're coming out of the wall. What are these things?
Petty fiend.
They're coming out of the walls. I don't know what those were. Combat seems pretty basic so far.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you. Many dead in more recent years.
I'm gonna make a comment like this is a lot of graves, but it's also a graveyard, so there's gonna be graves here. Let's perform this ritual. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal the memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. Reveal an echo. This ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory left by a lingering ghost through compelling words, carving, or drawing of a Leo constellation. Make manifest. Force a ghost or specter to appear. Using or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be channeled through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Taurus constellation. In summon Scourge, force a Scourge to appear, sustained through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Aquila constellation. This ritual will force all types of Scourges, Harvester, Rage, Sorrow, etc., to reveal themselves. Alright, we want to do the Hearkening one.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
She's Texas. Jesus.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. Facing the terrifying entity threatening New Eden, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. Charles's Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job chapter 7 verses 13 through 15. When I say my bed shall... Oh, we already read all that. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles' ghosts. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Charles's Bible damp from the snow and covered in mud.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
I should have done my taxes today. Because it didn't work. I really should have done my taxes today, but it's frustrating going out there, waiting for 2 hours for an order and then nothing coming through. I just came home and I just like didn't want to do anything after that. You know? It just like it puts a whole damper on the whole day. But I got stuff done around the house. I just didn't want to sit down and do taxes, even though I should have.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Ours are due by April 15th, I think. Like, that's the last day to file them and get them paid if you owe. But, you know, the earlier you get them done, the better. You know, it's just kind of how that goes. Don't want to mess with the IRS here. They're just they're the government, and they got big guns, and they're allowed to use them legally. It's just one of those things, you know. From the ritual, make manifest. Depending on a few factors, really. I know for us, like, there's a few factors. If you actually run a business, like a proper, like, I think LLC business, I think you have to file them quarterly. Or something of the sorts. But like for a standard person, like for me, I'm just self-employed. I'm 1099. I gotta file them yearly. Let's make Charles manifest.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Until here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Ante. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Ante. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded, and too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
And Tia, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and out to bed. Charles is at rest now. And Tia, she gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Oh no, we're on a brisk jog. Listen, I don't know what stories are gonna be tied to this game and these things, but this might be rough for me at times, guys. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
Did he say to go through his notes again? I guess not. Where's this schoolhouse at? It's over here. Okay. So far, it's delivering pretty well.
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte, you came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Oh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
Bathsheba Ingersoll? That's a fun name.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best banisher there is. Can you lift the curse?
In my experience, most curses are actually hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in the store. Coins fall from the ceiling, only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone. There. Aren't you glad you asked?
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
A very good day to you, madame.
You're optimistic too, then. Aren't we the fools?
Bathsheba. If I ever have a daughter, remind me never to name her Bathsheba. What a name. What are my two favorite things in the world? Baths and Shiba Inus. I shall name her Bathsheba. The devil's work. Town has filled with sinners. To hell with evil worshippers who do the devil's work. We should have sent them all away. God watches us here as we live willingly with treacherous liars. These chanting demons will not get the likes of me, but they might corrupt the weak-minded. May fervor and prayer bless our souls in these times of trial.
Puritans and their sermons.
What are you doing hanging outside my sleeping quarters?
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Do I like that camera angle?
Antea Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
I gotta say, the faces are pretty well detailed in this game.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
I've come to help. Be a good and humble servant and tell me about the curse.
Ooh.
I'll not waste my time. We, madam, have prayed for salvation, and you are not it.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
Try me.
In my sleep, Chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Okay. That guy seems very cheery. What does that sound? Let me take that. Let me take that. Banishers techniques. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cults. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse with nomadic, sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing hauntings, causing cases, using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes or otherwise, and other symbols of power, for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to our recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal, with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand. As it were, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail, thus we fight, thus we send back the creeping dead where they're supposed to be. From Death to the Dead by Balthasar H. Frenhofer. Interesting. Okay, that gives you a little bit of insight into how the Banishers do their banishing. Oh, he's playing something. Okay.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
I jumped a little right there.
She took her firebane.
I won't lie.
She says
I jumped a little right there. My quick hand wasn't on. But holy shit. Threw me off. Oh, we're playing as this dude now. Okay. Death to the dead.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Oh, this looks eerie as shit. The game does set a creepy vibe for sure. Doomsday is coming.
Antea? Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea!
A ghost.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
Just asking before we banish them. Or just kick their ass, I should say.
closer though, but you could have included me.
They're doing a good job of setting up the suspense right now. This background music, if that's what you want to call it. The bells from the meeting place. An alpha wanderer. So far, the combat doesn't seem too unfair. We'll see as the game goes on. Being on the hardest difficulty. We'll see. Obviously, it's still very early in the game.
Dear?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Dear, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Houseboat. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
No.
Why'd you piss off the creepy ghost, the nightmare?
He will suffer like I do.
Okay. She is like a fucking truck. Ow. Well, here goes all my potions. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, she hit so hard. Okay, we gotta we gotta do a little bit better, don't we?
Blind minds, 3 blind minds.
Oh, I'm down a potion because I hit the wrong button. God damn it.
See how they
We're gonna skip this. We're gonna get right back into this.
Your lover will betray you too.
There's no need to fight.
Harried, bitch. Okay. I'm gonna use controller because blocking and parrying on C is too weird for me.
see how they run.
Let me use my controller. What is it to attack? Everything's a plane attack. I mean, I don't have a plane yet. I'm trying to figure out my buttons still. Key bindings.
See how they run, red. Run, run, red, run.
Who puts that on square?
See how they run. See how they run. Three blind mice. Run, red, run. See how
I was just trying on controller or on keyboard to see.
three blind mice. See how they run. See
R1 skip and hold. Okay.
You will suffer like I do.
Oh, we got our pot back. Good. That still hurts even if we're blocking. Whoa, bitch. Okay. Okay, she hits like a Mack truck.
blind mice.
Open.
Three blind mice.
Betrayer, I believe you failed. Again.
Okay, just dodge that arrow.
We want to help.
Bro.
Three blind mice.
It doesn't matter if I'm using mouse or keyboard, to be honest. I'm getting my ass kicked either way. I lasted longer on the keyboard. Oh my god.
We want to help.
Bro, what the fuck? There is a parry in this game. I think you're supposed to parry, but it's just not.
Three blind mice.
I don't know the timing on it, to be honest.
Three blind mice.
Betrayer, I believe you failed. Again.
We want to help.
Alright, blocking does reduce a lot of damage on those hits.
Your lover will betray you too.
We are not your enemy.
Where'd she go? Oh, there's two of her.
Betrayer, I believe you
Why is there so many of her?
again.
Okay. Stop. How many of you are there?
So gullible.
Okay, we got one left.
You will suffer. I do.
We want to help.
Oh, vanish? Do we win? Nope. I don't like that.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your manor, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Oh shit.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever, but do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
You should have let me die.
What are you, a child? Are they teaching self-pity in Banisher school now?
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He's trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like that. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
I like the little torch they have. It's got like a thing to like switch to light something, to light the torch. That's pretty cool. Inspect.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
That's fair. The origins of Banishers, exorsion and exorcism. From the old Greek root elmon, a wanderer, to the Latin exuldo, an exiler, to the Frankish banjan, an exiler or banisher. The wandering exiler, the banisher. In ancient Greece was their metagrites, a cult of wandering beggar priests from place to place one day, singing songs and banging drums that the spirits of the dead be calmed, or set free, or exiled. This they did in honor of the long dead Thracian magician Orpheus, he whose love for Eurydice, I don't know how to say that right, was so powerful that he followed her through the land of the dead and into the abyss, won her freedom, and near brought her back. As the world grew, so too did the knowledge of these sons and daughters of Orpheus. But some did not embrace the new wisdom. They learned not and remained forever beggar priests. Through shapes and patterns seen and heard from antiquity to modern times, these wanderers use the hidden laws of the universe to open the gates and send the spirits of the dead away. To serve the living, the banishers destroy the dead. But they know little. They have forgotten their parentage. They have lost touch with we who see the colors and the shades of all the light and all the dark, the good and bad and everything, living and dead. The banishers have their uses, yes, as a hammer has its uses. When driven, a nail must be. But the hammer does not care about the plank or the nail, nor does it understand it's made of the same wood and iron. The banishers know nothing of the hem, for they are not and might never be one of us. They do not stand between the world of women and men and everlasting darkness. They do not minister to the dead so that the living may live. They do not know, for they are not witches. They are yet the children of Orpheus, and they do not look back. From letters to Theano, my mother shipped in. Lore. I just need to get used to the combat for that fight. Once I got used to it, it felt pretty good. Banishers. If you read this, it means that 1, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. 2, you have not resisted going through what I left behind. 3, you may take whatever you deem useful since my mistress wants you to live. We shall meet soon enough. Until then, be well. Seeker. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I need a drink of water and I need my dinner. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. I'm back. Let's find our way, whatever that means, while I mix up my chicken and my rice and broccoli and I have my dinner. Yep. Well, what chicken did I have last time? I meal prepped, so. And I do a lot of chicken dishes because it's easy. If you're talking about yesterday, then yes, it's the same chicken as yesterday.
Where am I?
Which is a sweet chili pineapple. Oh no, it's not the one I made for my fam. The one I made for my fam I had Sunday. This is a sweet chili chicken, so it's diced chicken breast that I cooked in a pan of olive oil till it was brown, and then in the same pan I added pineapple tidbits. I added sweet chili sauce, the Panda Express brand from Walmart, and I added some green onion, the white parts of the green onion, and then mix that all together, and you know, that's the chicken. That's how the chicken was done. I mean, there's nothing more to it than that. Salt and peppered the chicken, obviously, for proper flavoring. I had to figure out what button to use to get underneath there. And then there is just brown rice with green onion and garlic mixed in. And there's steamed broccoli. That's all the dish is, but it's really good. That's what my dinner is for the week. But what I made for my family, oh, that was so fucking good. I ended up going to my parents for the Super Bowl because they're having everyone over, and my car has been having issues, so I didn't want to drive down to Pittsburgh. But my mom, we're going on vacation in May. And my mom asked me to make the same dinner in May when we're at the beach. I'm like, well, we'll see. This is more of a, it's a good dish for the summer too. But my mom doesn't really eat much, and even more so since my sister passed. She really hasn't been eating much, and the fact that she had like a full bowl of what I made on Thursday and then had like a half a bowl after that, like, I mean, I'll make that for her whenever she wants, if it means she's gonna eat, because what is that? Because you know, obviously my mom needs to eat, but she doesn't have much of a refined palate as it is. I'll be honest. We make fun of her for it. Like, if anything has too much pepper on it, she thinks it's too spicy. So the fact that she ate this dish after I accidentally put too much red pepper flakes with the chicken on Thursday, I mean, I did something right. But yeah, this dish is a solid dish to make for meal prep that I have here.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
Okay, the sensitivity on the look on the camera is a little bit much. Excuse me. That's what there was friction, like it was like kind of, the cursor friction it perfectly explains what I was feeling, where like it would be like slow to turn and then it would like speed up. Feels a little bit better now. I gotta lower it a little bit more though. Oh wait, that's cursor speed. That's a little bit better. Yeah, the dish I made on Thursday was good. It's the first dish I made. Like it has, how do I want to phrase it? It's I don't know how to phrase how I want to say. That dish has the most ingredients I've ever used in a dish. I think that's the best way I can describe it. I was gonna say that's the first dish I've used the most ingredients in, but like that doesn't really say much. But the dish I made Thursday like has a lot of ingredients. It's a recipe that I've used or haven't used. It's the first time making it, but it has the most ingredients I've ever used in a dish. But it was good. I also used gluten-free pasta with it because my brother's gluten-free. And you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell it was gluten-free. Which is always a wonderful thing. Because gluten-free stuff is just in general better for you overall. Like my brother doesn't have celiac disease, but he's like has markers for celiacs, I guess, and he tried to go gluten-free for a bit just to see how it would make him feel, and he just feels a lot better without having gluten in his diet. I'll get you the recipe. And same thing with my my friend Deanna. She doesn't have celiacs, but she also tries to not eat gluten stuff because it just makes her feel shitty and shit when she has it. These things don't. Dude, I like the little compass thing around you whenever you have an enemy not in your camera. It's super nice to see like where enemies are at when they aren't actually on your screen and when they're about to attack. Threat indicator? Yes, I understand.
Away with! Come on, you mongrels!
Where'd you come from?
What in the hell am I doing?
1 skill point, level 2. Okay. Those wolves were chonky. It was a solid dish. It was a solid dish, but like the recipe calls for 6 servings and there was 8 of us here. So I bumped it up. I try to convert things to make it for 10 people. But, you know, it's hard to buy. Hard to buy stuff for recipes anyways, because you're always gonna have a little bit left over, and I don't like to have waste if possible. And then yeah, so it's really awkward, but it's whatever. I'll send you the recipe later. I have to find the website I got it from. Is that a body? What the heck?
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Seems like it, bud. Treasure chests. We always find loot. Fungus, monies, and leather. And some more fungus. Good. Parkour. More wolves. There's an alpha wolf. Oh boy. I didn't mean to drink that, but it's probably best I did. My buttons. I'm hitting my wall long buttons. There's another wolf. Oh, there's two more wolves? What the fuck? Get out of here, alpha wolf. Okay. Oh, we missed. At least they aren't super aggressive. This would suck if they were all super aggressive.
God, what is happening? What? Antea?
So we're still early in this. We still have, you know, a lot of stuff to unlock, I think, about in combat. But enemies right now do feel pretty chunky. Like damage sponges almost. However, they aren't super aggressive. So we'll try it out. When we fought that boss, I mean, it was just like a matter of learning her patterns, as you do with bosses. So. We'll stick with this difficulty for now. But I won't hesitate to turn it down if it becomes like too ridiculous. Because from what I understand, this game is where it shines is with its story and stuff, not really so much with its combat. But yeah, when I made that dish on Thursday, you know how like some
Oh, there. Antea. Oh, God.
you know, some jars for like some spices and stuff, if you get like a bigger thing of it, have a side for like where you shake it out and you can like sprinkle it on, or you have like a bigger side, like take a spoon and spoon it out. When I was seasoning the chicken in the pan, I thought I opened up the side where I could shake out and like season it that way, but I opened up the side where you're supposed to spoon it out. I went to dump it and I dumped a fuck ton of red pepper flakes on the chicken. And it was too late at that point, so I just let it rock, and I figured no one would know.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
And it turned out to be okay. It was a little spicy, which the dish isn't meant to be like spicy, but it came out with a little bit of a bite, but it wasn't terrible. And everyone loved it, so.
Hello, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, it was fine, but it was funny. I'm like, as soon as it happened, I'm like, oh shit. But it all worked out. And there was enough for me to have leftovers on Saturday? Saturday. So I planned it out pretty perfect, you know. I knew you know, we had that Thursday night. I had
I'm here. Lead me
my
to
Korean
you.
beef bowl I made. I had that Friday night, finished off the last one of that, and then I had leftovers from dinner on Thursday on Saturday, and the Super Bowl was on Sunday. So I was ready to, I was good to save my prep for Monday. It's all about time management. Oh shit. Oh good, attacks do kind of swing through. Oh shit. Good drink.
Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there?
Is that her?
Right here. My love. Right here. It's you. No!
I have you.
You have me. No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
I found Antea.
Where are you going?
Over here.
This game almost has like
I have you.
Hellblade Cinema Sacrifice vibes.
Where have you gone? Antea!
God, I can't wait for that sequel to come out in May. That's gonna be a damn good game. We'll have to play Hellblade 1 going into it. I'm so ready. I'll have to replay Hellblade 1, but I remember loving it.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. I saw you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Antea can now allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. The unveil manifestation has been unlocked after the consumption of the essence soaking Charles' tie. Okay. What do we got here? We have 2 points to spend. Invigorate. Banish an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 200%. Okay. Unrelenting. Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage of the light attacks by 10%. This effect can be accumulated. Resets on being hit. So a stacking buff for light attacks. If I get hit though, it resets it. Okay. What do we got here? Assault. Perfect switch. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores resistance. Costs 15 spirit points. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Resilience. Damage dealt by red is increased by 50%, up to 50%. The higher the health points gauge. The more health I have, the more damage I do. Essentially is what that means. What do we got over here? Tag team. The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. 3, 4, and then she comes in and sucker punches them. That's pretty cool. Pocket of holding. Maximum decoction charges increased by 1. Okay, that's a no-brainer. I'm sorry. That's a no-brainer. For how much that I get hit? Oh. Swift banish. Banish points gains are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20%. Powder keg. Charge heavy attacks trigger an area effect dealing physical damage. I think we go with unrelenting. It looks like I can respec around, and that's pretty cool. Whoa! Upgrade your equipment. Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu. Okay. We have rest, we have inventory, we have evolution. Consult and modify your talents and presences. Okay, so that's what this is. We can evolve. Become more than man. Inventory, 3 upgrades available. Upgrade your equipment. Upgrading your equipment improves their bonuses, but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering an equipment and slot and pressing square. Can I upgrade my weapon? Red's clothes. Melee attack damage is increased by 5%. Upgrade available. Oh, we can get a fire rifle? Let's go. This gives us +3, +3, +3, and +6. Okay. Upgraded an item. I need a Scourge Accretion. Okay. The 4th light attack and heavy attack damage is increased by 50%. Can I combo light attacks into heavy attacks? I need 2 more spectral dust. I can upgrade my my concoctions. Okay. Health recovery goes up. Spirit recovery goes up. Strength, dexterity, and vitality go up too. Just by having these? Translucent fibers, okay. Bane ring. Damage taken is reduced by 5%. Banish damage goes up by 20. Strength goes up, wisdom goes up, vitality goes up, persistent. Oh, let's go. Big upgrades. That's everything we got. I like how they switch around based on who's wearing what. Oh, that's cool camera work. Having her disappear as she helps you up. Whoa, and she's back. Okay, that threw me off. 15 monies.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together.
We should start doing a little bit more damage now that we have some upgrades going. We leveled up some.
What the hell happened here?
So what I get? I got the 1 extra charge, and then I got I have stacking buff every time I use a light attack. As long as I don't get hit, I have a stacking damage buff. Demonologist Note 1, 14th of September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall, where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely we thought this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when we found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. 1 page missing. 18th of September. The cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching us sleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving. Oh, young Shelley.
Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
1 second. I want to look at this.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Press X to remove spectral webs and reveal the shrouded objects or places.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
A key to the equipment of the missing demonologists found inside the mystical caves. Okay, so it's triangle to go into this. This is pretty cool. All right. I like the saturation it gives, and like it kind of colorizes some things where it's in this mode everything's kind of gray and shit. That's pretty cool.
Something's concealed.
Hidden spectral sources. As a ghost, Antea can unveil and interact with hidden spectral elements. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up with a blue aura. Use triangle to switch to Antea and reveal the hidden source. Spectral dust +7 and 55 pieces of 8, which are also known as monies in this stream. I'll open my map. Point of interest, an underground location. Yo, how big's this map? Hey, yo, where's the Erd tree at? Am I right, everyone? This is like, this looks exactly how, oh my god. Like the Fog of War was on the Elden Ring map. And I'm okay with it. I'm here for it. Map seems pretty big, according to map. I don't know what it actually is in terms of travel size, but looks decent. Is that a goat?
That's not good.
That's the wrong button.
We can fight them together.
Antea in combat, press R1 to perform punch attack that deals more damage to possessed corpses. Attacking with Antea consumes spirit points. They are regenerated by Red's attacks.
Sit down.
Oh, there's a ghost in there. They're possessed wolves.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Stay put.
We did it.
We did.
Okay.
I wasn't much use.
So there's possessed
You were.
enemies.
Promise. You get better. Things will get better.
Interesting. Map seems big according to map, yeah. According to the map, it seems big.
From the invisible.
Don't question my English. All right, I knew what I meant, and I meant what I said. Don't question it.
Something's concealed. Did you feel that?
It's close.
All right, I'm liking the combat a little bit more, that we can actually do some damage. He does more damage to the ghost, but she does more damage to the bandit, like to the possessed things. Demonologist note 2. A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I will explore the cavernous depths, and Garad disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am an experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. 1 page missing. I sicken. My organs burn. My blood withers. I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say. But I regret. If I had known what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left, burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
Okay. We're gonna have to fight some demons, I think. We just used the key to their equipment. Nice. Spiritual necklace. Open details. An amulet. Because of strength and stuff. Spirit points gain 10. Special resistance 14%. 1 wisdom, 1 wrath, 10 persistence. Damage taken by Antia is reduced by 5%. Upgrade available. Upgrades? Upgrade can only be equipment can only be upgraded at shelters. All right. Okay, automatically equipped it to us. That's good to know. We have an upgrade for our weapon as well. Let's go. We need to get to a rest spot. Stat. Oh, we almost skipped that whole spot there with the note and everything. I'm glad we didn't. Parkour. Parkour. That didn't seem healthy. Just look how vibrant the colors are. Like all the leaves turned like an autumn color. I really like that. There's gotta be something here, right? Just some leather.
That spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Possess an interruption. Spectres may attempt to possess corpses. You can interrupt a possession by attacking the spectre before it reaches the corpse. I didn't know what the fuck was happening.
Back down to hell.
Oh, how many demon wolves do we have rolling around now?
Hogging all the fun.
I'll get my ass kicked. Get that guy out of here. Okay.
The spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Things do feel a little spongy, I think is the best way to describe it right now. We'll give it some more time. Oh, bunny rabbit.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them.
I don't think that's the sign of life we're looking for, though. That little rabbit being dead. It's quite the opposite of a sign of life.
Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Up, up the hill. There we go. The one of the most viral clips ever of her saying, "Oh, the bunny is so cute," and then it getting shot with the arrow during the winter opening cutscene. That one. That shit was hilarious. I think I'm one of few people that don't sing the praises of The Last of Us. I thought it was a mid-game at best. And definitely not some of Ashley Johnson's or Troy Baker's best work either. Oh, it's a hilarious clip.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
True. I didn't play The Last of Us 2 because I didn't hear great things about it. I'll get it if and when it comes to PC. and it runs fine. I know The Last of Us 1 port to PC was straight up
What
awful.
happened to the trappers around here?
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
Blame the living. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No. They make use of their most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms, decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read their despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil, they subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next they deprive of their eternal soul, if they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. From Naming the Enemy by Fear God Waterbury. I don't know. I overall enjoyed The Last of Us up until the end of the winter season, where like the game up until then, which is like that's like the end of like that takes you like into the last quarter of the game, the end of that chapter. And the game you can play on complete stealth, and if you're playing the hardest difficulty, you need to play complete stealth, saving your resources, yada yada yada. It punishes you for going into head-to-head combat. And at the end of the winter chapter, they force combat upon you after training you that combat's bad, and they train you not how to deal with straight up combat throughout the whole game. And the fact that they force combat on you is just like complete bullshit and a terrible game design in that aspect. And I did not like that at all. And I felt like some of the emotional parts were too forced by Ashley and Troy Baker. I just felt like some of the emotional parts were too forced and didn't come off as genuine. And like I said, is definitely not some of their better work. Because anyone that plays video games knows that Troy Baker is a fantastic voice artist. And anyone that plays video games or just knows acting in general knows that Ashley Johnson is an incredible actress. And it just was like, I don't know, disappointing. Deus Ex had the same sin. Which one? I think Human Revolution did have that with the Adams. I think I know which fight. Which I agree. If it's
something about the nightmare.
Are you talking about like the first?
But can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves.
Are you talking about Human Revolution? And like it's a fight like midway through the game
must have good
with like a big bulky dude. Yeah. Okay. The first of the new series. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. I know what fight exactly you're talking about. And yeah, same thing. That if you're going for a stealth playthrough, you get to that fight and you're kind of screwed. I agree.
I think I see a crossing over there.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
I agree. I think there was a way around it though, or maybe it was later on they patched in a way around it, a way to deal with it for stealth users. But when it first came out, there wasn't, and if you were going a stealth build, you were kind of put it at a severe disadvantage.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Yeah, it's a shame when that happens, because like they just I don't know. It feels like
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
it just feels like a miss. I missed what the tutorial said. Oh boy. There's so much stuff to collect in this game. Did they say anything about taking care of this? The tutorial thing? I can't remember. I don't think we're gonna get through it right now. I think we gotta come back. But yeah, that stuff's a shame. It's a shame that happens, but I feel like it's just a miscommunication on different developers when that stuff happens, and then just, I don't know, either someone is too afraid to call it out, or
Bad news. The bridge is out.
it just doesn't get caught along the way. No one asked that question. Hey, does this make sense for
I see
everything?
stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
That's weird. Descend into the valley.
Over here. You can climb down.
I want to climb down over here. That being
I've
said,
strong ankles, but at this height, I'm gonna make it.
I really did enjoy, for the most part, the... Honestly, I'm a huge fan of the whole Deus Ex series in general.
And up and down we go.
The very first one.
Those stains.
Second one
I could have
was
grasped at them had I been stronger.
different, but I did
It's hard
like
to
it for what
think
it was.
clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find
Human
something to
Revolution was good. Was really good. And then Mankind Divided. While the main story was kind of a miss, like all the side levels and shit and all the side quests in Mankind Divided were so good. What is that? I don't like the look of that. Oh shit.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Be gone. Every time Mankind Divided is brought up, I always reference my KB Mod article that I did on it, which was probably my most well-written review I've ever done. It's the one I'm most proud of, at least. Level 4, 1 skill point. Can I level up from here? Banish points are increased. Nope, we don't do that. Powder keg, charged heavy attacks, trigger an area effect dealing physical damage. I kind of want this tag team one. Oh, I can go one or the other? I can't go both? Okay. That's upsetting. Let's try this assault one. I don't have any more points to spend, that's fine. So if I dodge forward, hit triangle. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I like that one. I can't get that down. It seems like a game that'll allow you to come back and explore areas after a certain time. Defined essence for Antea. Is she getting weak?
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Huh? Tainted? Excuse me? Can you say that in the year of our Lord 2024?
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Whoa, controller, calm the fuck down.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Haunting cases. You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Use the notification shortcut or open your haunting cases menu to follow this investigation. Inhabitant portrait. Haggard young trapper Jacob Lind seems beaten, stranded, starving in the woods, assailed with nightmares. His isolation seems to have driven him mad. Progress your investigation to obtain hints. With the bridge New Eden down, the Banishers wandered through the woods, searching for another way back to town. They came across the trapper Jacob Lind. Haggard and broken, he informed Red that he was waiting for his good friend Benedict to return from the hunt. Clearly, he was haunted. With Antea desperate for essence, the Banishers set off to investigate the haunting of Jacob Lind. I was about to say, who wants to bet that Ben is dead or a ghost that's haunting him? But this game just kind of gave it away already, huh? Can I upgrade my stuff here? No, damn it. Okay. There do be a lot of tainting going on.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Ugh. That's really gross. Ugh.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
This sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely from dangerous cliffs.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Can I have the gun? I want the blicky. Haunting cases. Jacob Lind's friend Benedict Stoughton brings home food. Ghost. Last hint obtained. The ghost spawns maggots in Jacob Lind's hovel. Okay. Break this shit up.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
It's possible. Treasure chest. I need it. I need it. Treasures. This is why we play the games. To get loot. Witchstone 162. Oh, here we go. 19 damage. Take that, you little fucker.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Hold. I've used all my potions by accident. You suppressing circle or square to attack from Wo Long. And yeah, it screwed me up by doing that. Oh, it screwed me up so bad by pressing square. I have no health pots left. Hopefully we find a place to rest soon so I can get my health pots back. That wolf looks grody.
Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Oh, Benny boy. But pressing on the wrong buttons is completely on me, by the way. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because of the last game we played. The healing is actually on the typical Souls-like button, which is square, so it's a solid button for it if you ask me. Just gotta get used to not hitting that button to attack.
You might be able to drop down from here.
From right there? Yo, it's so foggy down there.
I do love a drop into the deep unknown. Can't see further than the end of my arm down there.
Don't worry. It'll affect your other senses too.
Okay. We're gonna have a cutscene coming down here. Jesus Christ, it's so foggy.
It smells almost as bad. Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
Oh, we can see down here with this.
I could show you the way. Just saying.
This is cool. I like this.
I feel something close.
Guess we can't go in here right now. Lame. The sound design for this game overall is pretty solid so far.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites.
Oh, we gotta take care of that before we can do anything else.
Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Bitch, slap that shit out of here. That's how. Whoa!
Marcin left.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Oh boy. These never go well.
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Perform the ritual. You need to do a hearkening.
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled sugar. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me! I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
Oh god, okay. I don't think I think after killing him, Jacob might have snapped a little bit mentally. You know, I don't think he's all there anymore. The way he was acting. This goes up, but there's a cave over here we could crawl into. Hopefully we can rest in this cave, maybe, hopefully. Because right now we have no health pots.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Fuck your boxes. Worth coming in here. Spectral dust. 53 monies. Definitely worth coming in here. I don't know. I'm enjoying the game so far, guys. A lot of narrative stuff happening. But overall, it's pretty fun. And it seems very story rich, which, I mean, anyone who's been here before knows that I do love me a solid story game, so. What is... That's not good. A little artifacting there. That ain't a good look. Oh god. Oh god. Let's go back down. Oh, you can scale up and down a wall pretty quick. That looks like Tom Cruise at the start of Mission Impossible 2.
it just me or?
I felt it too.
I too am moist. I've also felt it. You know, from where he fell, I thought that for sure he'd be right there, but probably got washed. Oh,
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
there he is.
Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Oh no.
Still no tie. A Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob Lynn carved meat from Benedict Stoughton's body. Driven to disarray by weeks of nightmare-riven sleep, Jacob pushed Benedict off a cliff. Jacob Lynn killed and ate his companion Benedict Stoughton. Oh no. Oh no. No wonder he said Benedict brings him food. Because he is the food. Yo, are there this many hunts in the dark woods to do? That's fucking sick.
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Oh man.
Something's concealed.
This game is dark. Let's go back to Jacob. What if I grew up my hair and got my hair done like this? Would you guys still love me? Every time I think I want to grow out my hair, I can't do it. I get tension headaches too much from longer hair.
You could take on a ghost.
Yes.
Move it. You need my help.
Not a fan of the top knot. I mean, that's fair. I think I could pull it off. I was talking more like the shaved bits on the sides, like the parts shaved into the side of the head, pretty much. Alpha glutton. I have like no fucking health. Dude, that thing comes in so quick. Holy crap. Holy crap, that thing comes in so quick.
You'll get it next time.
Racing, is that actually what like the hairstyle is called? Is racing stripes? Oh, this is gonna be a tough little fight right here, I think. Oh my goodness. I like have no health. I have no health. I have to play this fight perfect. I have no health. It's just it's me. I did this to myself. Oh God.
They never learn, do they?
Where'd this guy come from?
This is getting serious. There's more of them.
Jesus Christ. No! Oh, come on. Oh, this is gonna be one tough fight. I have no health. I have no health to spare here.
They're getting me out.
Fuck me.
Not gonna ask for help?
Shite on there.
Oh no, we are in trouble. Because I drank too many potions when I was full health. We are in trouble. Get this little bitch out of here.
We're out.
I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more.
Watch out. Spectre possession. My love.
Oh, come on.
Bust!
We just got the big guy now. It's a boxing match now.
Leave it to me.
Fuck me.
Call on me. Move it, Red.
Oh, come on. I don't know what to do here, guys. I'm screwed.
Beat it!
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. No!
Bro, how many attacks are you gonna try to do? I have nowhere else to go. This is the spot for me to be right now. This is the worst. That attack is so quick. Wolf. Oh, sick. I was stuck in that animation.
Spectre possession.
And this game's kicking my ass. I really regret drinking all those potions.
Gotta keep this up.
Oh my god.
Devil take me.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Don't be dead. I beg you.
I'm better off fighting this fight over here. It's a bigger area. It's a big guy. I can't climb that. Good to know I can't just run.
This isn't going well.
I'm dead.
Stay down.
Possession incoming.
Not here. Not now.
Oh my god. I don't have anywhere else to go. I don't have anywhere else to go right now. There's no rest points over here that I could tell. Oh, fuck me. I need a rest spot. There's none over this way though. You know, this I at least know where they're coming in at.
Bastard. You're done.
This guy's back. What? He didn't even hit me. If anything, I was blocking. Ah, this is tough. I don't want to lower the difficulty though. Because this is my fault that I'm like this, because I don't have any. If I had health potions, it'd be a different story. I know you can help, lady. Camera angle help, thank you.
Leave it to me.
Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck, that was tough. Can I save? I'm saving the game right there. I'm saving the game right fucking there. Oh, okay, when you hit new save, it saves automatically. Okay, good to know. That was so tough. Only due to the fact that I had no healing potions.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
All right, let's do that. Yeah, you're right. Let's read this. Genesis 9. This is Jacob's Bible. And God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful, and multiply, and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hand are they delivered. Every morning thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have I given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall ye not eat. And surely your blood of your lives will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man, or he made man. Blood and spoon, a hand-whittled wooden spoon and bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lind. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond to the world, the essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger. It could be a different version of the Bible. You know how there's like different versions of the Bible out there? The ghost fixates on Jacob's bowl and spoon.
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
In this, I mean, who knows? Honestly, who knows? It could be, you know, I don't know. I don't know. We're talking to Ben. We should make manifest the ghosts.
I'll force the ghost to reveal itself. The right ritual.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. Oh, when things changed, we got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
And obtain the ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants the truth out. The ghost of Benedict Stoughton wants Jacob Lind to tell the truth and admit his cannibalism. Let's confront Jacob.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him. Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Huh? You've reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide. Blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder, if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. You will sacrifice a settler with the blame ritual. This decision will contribute to Antea's resurrection, since the resurrection ritual will only work if the largest number of settlers are sacrificed. You will gently let the ghost ascend from the world with a release ritual. The decision will contribute to Antea's ascent. You will forcibly banish the ghost to oblivion with a banishment ritual. Ascend is like you help them. I think from what I can understand and how I'm interpreting it, ascend is you help them move on to heaven. Banish is you banish them to hell. That's how I'm interpreting it. So like they're presenting you everything that leads into the death of the person and the person that's involved here. So like, is the person that's being haunted, are they a good person or a bad person? Was the ghost, are they a good person or a bad person? If they're a good person, you could ascend them, or if they come off as a bad person, you can banish them. Or we could work to getting Antea rezzed, but then have so much blood on our hands along the way. I mean, he's only did that because they had been out here for God knows how long. They were out of food. They were barely sleeping because of the nightmare. You had to think he didn't want to do this. He did it out of pure survival instincts, essentially. And I think Ben pretty much said he was going to do the same thing almost when he was just talking with Jacob. I guess the question now is, do we want to try to bring Antea back? Holy fuck. Because if we start here with blaming, we're going to have to blame everyone, whether it's right or wrong. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh no. We're going this.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we
God,
must
that
do
message is still
terrible
wrong.
things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
I chose Ascend.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I picked this end. Man, the idea of just killing everyone that we come across no matter what, like killing all the humans no matter what, just did not sit right with me at all.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
$20 monies. Let's go. We'll I assume like the ending cutscenes are vastly different, so we'll look those up when we beat the game for sure. We have another skill tree here. Leap. Antea can cross ethereal portals that act like shortcuts through the invisible into the incarnate. In combat, Antea can dash forward or dash towards enemies, dealing a small amount of damage. Leap manifestation has been unlocked after consumption of the essence, soaking Benedict's tie. Yo, we got more things here for us. Oh boy, let's see. We got pairing restores 15 spirit points. Charge heavy attacks damage is increased by 20%. We have damage dealt by red is increased by 30% against full health enemies. Team assist, the fourth heavy attack triggers a punch that attack that ignores resistance. Spirit stash, defeating an enemy with punch attack reveals the banish gauge by 20%. Spectral ignition, defeating an enemy with punch attack triggers an area effect dealing spectral damage. We have relentless spirit. Each enemy hit by punch attack increases the damage of punch attacks by 7%. This effect can be cumulated or sets after a switch. Banishing leap, using leap while the banish gauge is fully increased is leap damage by 500% but consumes all banish points. Okay. Devastating switch, switch to Antea right after the third light attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores resistance and knocks down the targeted enemy. Damage dealt by all perfect switch attacks is increased by 20%. Banish points gains are increased by 15%, but maximum decoction charges are reduced by 1. Fuck that. We aren't doing that. Inventory. Let's do some upgrades. Upgrade our weapon here. We get 1 more damage, 6 more vitality, and 3 more wisdom. I wish I knew what these stats actually did, though. Oh, I can actually find out by going over it. Okay. Wisdom increases Antea punch damage and perfect switch damage. Wrath increases the manifestation damage. Persistence increases Antea spirit points. Antea spends spirit points in combat during punch attacks or when she casts a manifestation. Okay. Let's go into here. Strength increases Red's melee damage. Dexterity increases the rifle damage. And Vitality increases Red's health points. Okay. And Wisdom increases Antea. Okay, punch damage. Alright. Any other stats I don't know about? Or we cover them all? I think we covered them all now. Nice. Oh, the stats on the right hand side here. Hold. Alright, cool. We got them all there. Let's rest, get our health back, and not use these charges when we shouldn't be. Because that gets me in trouble.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impacts your chances to fulfill your promise made to one another. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you are ready to face the consequences. Oh my god. What? Red swears he will help Antea come back to life once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have to sacrifice as many settlers as possible with a blame ritual. Or ascend, Red swears he will help Antea's ghost peacefully leave this world once they retrieve her body from New Eden's meeting house. We're doing that. That seems like the better ending.
That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my ascent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You're still here? Still you? We could...
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your ascent. I swear it.
A promise made. Take my oath. Quest started the Woods Folks. We hit level 6 as well. We have a point to spend. Oh, you need a spirit point to send. There's 2 different points here. There's essence obtained after finishing haunting cases. And essence allows to advocate and to activate a presence. Obtained when leveling up. Okay. We'll go with this one for now. This game is good, guys. I'm really liking this. I don't know how long the game is, but it makes me curious how these cutscenes go with the different choices for sure.
Oh there, Jacob. I'll be on my way now. Take care of yourself, lad. Is there somewhere you can go?
Maybe. If they'll have me. If I can find them.
Benedict Stoughton. Or Stoughton, my friend whom I ate. Oh my god, you can't put that on the headstone. My friend whom I ate, you can't put that on there. You just can't. That's so wrong.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
I don't know. What do you guys think of the game so far? From a viewer standpoint.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
In a second, I have to rappel down this cliff here. I hope that these choices actually matter. You know how games give you choices and like in the end it doesn't really matter? I really hope that's not the case with this game. Most common and sought after examples, and in my opinion these are still great games. Mass Effect 3 and BioShock Infinite are two that come to mind. People don't like oh shit, what's this? Old? Alright, distracted.
Come with me. Are you all right?
Never better.
That was interesting. Mass Effect 3, the endings were, you know, not great. They pretty much were all the same. I won't deny that. However, everything else, like all the choices you make in the first two games, really do pay off throughout the rest of that game. You know? Like, sure. The main ending wasn't, you know, what we all had wanted or anticipated. I thought it still wrapped up just fine. You know, I thought it wrapped up just as good as you could have hoped. Because how else were they going to take that? They were leading that up to be the end of the series, you know? But like all the other choices that you make in the other games, Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, all of the, you know, main quests leading into it, all the side quests that you do, like they paid off at the end of that, like in Mass Effect 3. So I still don't give Mass Effect 3 all the shit. Wait, they introduced a new character? I don't remember that. I only played Mass Effect 3 once. Oh, never mind. I know who you're talking about. I remember now. Fuck! I drank a potion! Motherfucker! Fuck!
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you can make a complaint.
Fucking Wolong. Making me drink all these potions. I mean, it's on my controller now. I just need to get good. It's muscle memory that's screwing me up right now. But yeah, BioShock Infinite as well, like the choice of like the different
Ghosts are quite something.
the different things that Elizabeth presents you. I think it's like the Mockingbird and something else. Don't really matter. I don't know. What other game was there? Fuck, what was the game? It was... Shit, there was a game that was out there that your choices really didn't matter. It was a third-person shooter. It was set in Dubai. There was a giant sandstorm coming through. What the fuck was that game called? It was like a pretty short game, but like it had you make all these choices throughout the whole game, but it ended up not mattering. Like whatever choices you made, like you always had the same ending.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
What are all them ghosts? Leap. With Antea, use the leap L1 to engage combat and get instantly close to your target. Such manifestation consumes spirit points and will need to cool down before being used once more. How many dudes we got here?
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
God, we got so many things here.
What do you see? Anything useful?
I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to the combat. It's better to fight those guys with red because he does more damage to them. But like when we use her, it doesn't do HP damage to us. It just takes our spirit points away.
There are stings. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Okay.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, fuck.
You're done.
You're not possessing shit here, dog. Spectral activities. You have found a cluster of spectral activity. As a Banisher, it's your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charges will fully restore at the start and end of this encounter. Eliminating a cluster grants permanent power bonuses, attribute points. Let's do this. Inspect.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Summon Scourge. Sustain through compelling words. Force a ghost or specter to appear. Execute.
Now step from the shadows.
They never learn, do they?
This thing's not taking any damage. Oh no. Oh hell no, you're not. No!
They never learn, do they? Get the hell out of there!
It's sucking me off. And not in the good way.
Hogging all the fun. Move yourself.
Get out of here.
Try this on.
There's more?
This isn't over yet.
There's so many of them.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Stop it. Stop changing my targets. I'm just trying to change my camera angle. It's changing targets. That thing is so beefy.
This bite's not easily chewed.
Dodge! Try another one.
That just blew up.
Watch out. Spectre possession. I can help.
There's so many of them.
This one's protected. Shite stuff we got. Can I get to this one?
This guy's an asshole.
This bite's not easily chewed. Try this on.
All right, that guy's dead.
Incoming.
Oh gosh, big explosions. She does no damage to this thing.
I can
+1 to all attributes. That's worth 100% worth. That was fun. Sounds good, systematic. Have a good lunch, my man. That was a fun fight. It was a lot, but it was fun. Knowing I get all my health and stuff back too helped out.
Something's here.
Helped me to play a little more fast and loose. $60 monies, 5 spectral dust. Hell yeah. We completed the nest, which is fun. Find a way to reach the other side. All right. Oops. But I can't rest here? We cleared the area of all the specters and ghosts and stuff.
Here.
That's high.
Trust. Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
That's pretty cool. I'm liking the traversal in this game. Abandoned journal. The year is 1695. Of this, at least I am sure. Following the new smiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Edentown seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. When we left with Thickson's band, the New Edentown we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. Just tore through that shit. Can I get to that? I wonder what those things are. I think it's like the second or third one I've seen so far of that. Oh shit.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Edentown.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Edentown. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here. Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
What the?
A bone.
It's shite. You can do it.
How?
Please.
It's one ugly looking boy.
Time for my solo.
Oh, she's no power right now. Dude, how many attacks she got? Blocking stance. When the enemies are blocking, you can break through the defense with specific moves. Red's charge attacks, Antaea's manifestations, perfect switches.
Marcin left.
Oh god.
Call on me.
Can I join in too?
Okay. We're getting used to the combat a little bit here. I think we could be a little bit quicker and more fluid with the movement, like the switches, I should say. Old Hunter's note. To them devils and dirties, a place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame!
This place is empty so long it's
Whoa.
rotting.
We just spun so quick. What the hell is that? Wristband of Harmony. Punch damage 10. Wrath 5. Persistence 10. Punch spectral damage dealt by Antaea, increased by wristband damage and wisdom. Cool. We got an upgrade for her punches. Not bad. Not bad at all. Give me this. Piece of 8. Alright. Like how ghosts are dropping us money. It's very kind of them to do so. To bring closure. According to the resourceful demonologist Henry Boguet, Banishers were initially called exilers and probably heirs of the ancestral tradition of the beggar priests of the ancient Greece. Whatever their name, title, and method, their main goal has not changed. It is to bring closure, from the Latin claudere and the Old French closure meaning fencing, a field, a domain. This is the reason why they were considered benevolent by most people, just like the Benendanti were for centuries considered useful and benevolent witches in northeastern Italy. They travel and are paid to solve situations between the living and the dead. They come to put an end to each haunting case by bringing a conclusion. A sinful tendency to deal with the unholy, would say Henry Boguet, but with a rightful desire to expel the roots of evil, may I dare add. From a Banisher point of view, a haunting case is a pending story waiting for closure. This closure, as they call it, is conducted when a Banisher gathers the involved characters of a haunting case to expose the situation and choose between different rituals to solve it. At the end of the closure, the antagonisms have been cleansed, more or less painlessly for all protagonists. Through a releasing ritual, the Banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason why he or she remained. Unfinished business, promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever. Freed by the Banisher's powerful words, released from this bind beyond the death, the ghost can now ascend. Symbolically, the ghost has been heard, forgiven, guided, or appeased, so he can now go peacefully. To release a ghost, a Banisher must have understood what it was at stake, and the real reason why ghosts remained. This is probably the most disputable part of their trade, for no deal shall be made with no creature from the pit. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a Banisher to conduct a banishing ritual, to renew with the real origin of their tradition and use. The Banisher does not lose time inviting the cursed spirit to gently go. He forcefully sends the ghost away. He sends it back to the abyss. This should be the proper way to deal with their reluctant and devilish offspring. This ritual should be performed against any spirit without discussion or investigation to be conducted, the said spirit being blatantly hostile or malignantly calling for our mercy. From Of the Banishers, the historical and pagan roots of their disputable knowledge by Fairfax Haskell. As written by the governor of New Eden Town. We're starting to get a little bit more insight into the game. This game does have... I'm really liking this game, guys. I'm really liking it.
Signs of life ahead.
I should stop stream soon and like get ready for bed and stuff and work tomorrow, but god damn. I just want to keep playing. It's not like this the gameplay is like the combat itself is not like anything revolutionary or anything like that. But just the lore and the story and stuff, I want to uncover more. Excuse me. We'll reach the camp, but I think I'm going to call it there.
Let's get back up.
Get the hell out of there!
I couldn't target those little balls for a second. Hello? Did I get the loot there? I think I did. We're just trying to get the pirate off the wall there, and these ghosts come out of nowhere.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger.
True that. Helldivers 2 seems to be a pretty good game, by the way, from what I'm seeing and hearing from people. If you get a group of friends that would want to play it, definitely squad up with the boys.
Strange
or
to
gals
see
with
the
it.
dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Two pyrite, we love it. Give me all the upgrade material and material for rituals. I don't have to hunt this shit down if I need it.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden Town.
Good day, madam.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a stream there. I got stuff I gotta do before bed, and yeah, I want to get it done, and so I don't get screwed by not doing it. Like get a shower and make my lunch for tomorrow and all that stuff. So thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it a lot. I'm really enjoying this game. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, yeah. The only day I won't be streaming this week is Saturday, I believe. So I got work and then WoW raid potentially, or my brother might need help. He's going out to Philly for a convention. And he said he may need extra bodies on Saturday. So I might be going out to Philly on Saturday to help out. So yeah, he has a booth set up. Apparently it's like SneakerCon, and his shop does vintage clothing but also like sneakers. So he may need extra bodies for Saturday, so I might be going out to Philly on Saturday. But either way, Saturday's kind of like just not a stream day for me right now. So yeah, have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. If you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. It helps push out even just the VOD to other people. It helps this channel get out there to more people when I am live or whenever I do actually decide to edit and post videos. And if you're on Twitch, appreciate you all. Check your Prime subs whenever you get a chance, and maybe spend it on me. It'd be kind of great. And I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what time. Anywhere between 4 and 6 is kind of my starting stream time, but it all depends on what's going on in life around me, though. So y'all have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.